Hello, everyone. Hi, hi. How's everyone's day been? Sorry for starting 10 minutes, but yeah. Um, Turns out no more 40-hour shift next week. Came to work and was told that, "Oh yeah, I changed your schedule. So now you're off Monday." Having a great time? I see. So maybe I will do two streams. Not guaranteed a Saturday stream, but can do a Monday and Tuesday stream. What do I stream? Not a clue. Good. Yeah. I just think that my anger and rage was felt by uh by the manager because I didn't ask to be off, and then I came in the next day today, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I changed your schedule." Yeah, hopefully the goal is to go finish the goal is to finish the puzzle today, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I'll check music first. Doesn't really start, but yeah, like the usual music that I have as a PGM for now until I commission for my own, which is really nice, honestly. So I actually have it in my VODs. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear me okay? I also still have broken phone screen. Hoping to get a new phone Monday or Tuesday. On my one of my day offs. But yeah, let me switch to the other screen and then we can I'll figure out the audio stuff in a bit. Um we are 5 hours, 38 minutes, 4 seconds into the puzzle. New phone, yep. Yep. Super excited. Sad that I had my phone screen my old phone had to crack before in order to get a new phone, but it is what it is. And progress rise, I cannot tell just yet until I start the puzzle. Is the music okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? Should I up it a bit? Should I turn it down a little bit? I forgot what my goal time was. I think it was at least 8 hours is what I said it would take me to finish this puzzle. Maybe 9 hours. You think it's good? Okay, cool. Works for me. But we'll see. It won't be too long of a stream. I think it was the hard part. is done. Well, unless the foliage is what I consider hard. I did spend a good amount of time on these though, but we'll see. All right. Have I recognized any pieces yet? No. Once I start the timer, we'll continue again. Okay, there's that one. These plants. They might be, they might not be. But yeah, we're 71% of the way through with a puzzle. There we go. Okay, there's that. Nothing to do here. Okay. Nope. Ideally, I would have loved to have like 2 separate days off and not 2 back to back. But again, I'm not gonna complain too much because I still get my 2 days off. So go here. Probably not. Nope. Could be worse. Exactly. I could end up only having 1 day off and work for like basically 10 days straight. Could have been worse. It's still not fun to be working like so many days in a row without a break. But again, can't complain. Okay, now I said I didn't mind more hours, but I didn't expect, only having 1 day off or like max hours. But again, I gotta be. This is why they say be careful what you wish for. Like I've done it before, but it's during the holidays when everyone were using their like vacation days. So that part at the time I didn't mind because like they really needed the help. I'm like, okay, cool. However, that doesn't mean I want to like work full time casually when we have enough staff. Oh, whoops. I've been doing that. I don't really mean to. Next story going on right now. Yeah, that's true. For most, like, for most cases, my family usually kind of is the problem because we do karaoke. But we haven't had people over, so has been an issue for us. That's always my fear. So get noise complaints. Like our neighbors are lovely. I'm gonna be like maybe till 1 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just how those parties go. Like I remember visiting some family for 4th of July. Hi, son. Hello, hello. Um, can sleep through it. Yeah. About as I was saying, when I was visiting family, 4th of July, there was like these neighbors who were partying like till like 5 a.m. They were up all day, like all night. So that's a lot. Pretty. Yep. Thank you for the redeem. Very much appreciated. You got 20K. You are not redeeming Marvel Rivals. You won't. Yeah, you're out on 20K. I'm curious. Are you gonna say? Are you gonna try and say for? I know it's not for everyone. Like, I already know the moment. Whoever lurks into my stream, Seagull or Squeak or someone like that, they're gonna try and they're gonna redeem Deadlock. Which honestly is more suffering for me because I do not get the game. I watched some of their stream I watched them play for a bit, still don't get it. Don't get it one bit. Strange, yeah. So you're super confused. Yeah. Where does this one go? Oh, it's the top of the rock. So it should be now. Yes. Yippee! And that is part of a mountain. So okay, what goes right there? That's easy enough. Um Nice kind of vacation. Puzzle. Yep. I don't mind it though. I gotta double check something. Huh. They're definitely fun. Considering oh yeah, I just realized I haven't I got didn't ever I didn't hit post on my Twitter post. You know, I'll do that right now. Despite, being almost 30 minutes in. I had it ready, just didn't hit post. So oopsies. That happens though. Once I went through the whole stream and then forgot to hit send. Where did these go? Try a mountain. Come back to you later. Nothing here. Okay. Never mind. It's part of a rock. I'm pretty sure. But how you been, son? You play Dicey Dungeon. That's your favorite game for a while. Again, I don't mind trying to play other games. As long as you don't try and get me to play, like, was it like FPS? Is that the genre of game? This shows you how knowledgeable I am with video games. In other words, I am not. But yeah. Basic puzzle game, technically RPG. But I don't mind puzzle games. I don't mind exploring new genres of puzzles. My foot fell asleep. To be fair, I am sitting crisscross on my chair. Nothing here. Nothing here. I'll put it right here for now. It's like you get your items, roll the dice, some attacks are based on the dice roll or gimmick. So I see. Should go here, but it doesn't. Maybe here. Maybe like one or two more pieces here that could connect it here. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. Something I just already know that I'm gonna have to play Rain World eventually. Don't know when, but eventually. It's kind of one waiting for it, and two money. I mean, I do have, but I'm kind of saving that for commissions. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Nope, not yet. So I can work your brain a bit to figure out the best possible moves. Oh, I see. That one goes there. That's not even the one I was trying to click on. Whoops. There's that one. None of these. That one. This one right here. Right there. Okay. Okay, not yet. I feel like these are gonna connect eventually. Eureka Rain World. I mean, up to you. Uh, no. It's definitely gonna be a game that I forgot. I might like have like a cooldown, like a limit to like when you can like redeem a game again. I feel it's fair in a way. 1 year. You can request one game once a year. If it's denied, then you have to wait till next year. Basically. Okay. It's a lot of things I have to not keep track to avoid spam. That's true. I have to like mark down like when that game was vetoed. So, which I don't mind. We can keep note of it in the server or something. That'd be really funny. Just to there's that one. It'd be hilarious. Just like so, like new people join in. Like we have a section called vetoed games, like and like expiration or whatever. Like or I don't remember. Like probably better phrasing than what I just have or what I just like said. And then like we like put a date like in parentheses of when it's like their veto has been like removed. And also it makes it easier for like chat to also keep track if they really want to like they really want to redeem a game suggestion. So I decided to like also like reject the points just because I just realized it isn't really fair. So sorry Gabs for you losing all your points. I should have like kept it as is. But yeah, veto game name, month, day, year when it's free. Yeah. Something like that. So I'll probably do just so it's like in a way. I don't know. Because I feel like the reason why I was like I'm like indecisive because I know I said a veto, but I'm like, what do I do about the points? Like, do I still like take the points? Or do I just like but then like it's not really fair in a way because someone else like spent their 20 I don't know. This is like where it gets very tricky for me to decide. Because then like one still gets to keep their points and the other loses their points for like redeem for like stopping like a game from being played. No brain will see you in 2027. Oh my PC is gonna be so heartbroken by that. Because I'm undecided so like what to do about that. Like do I accept do I like take the points or or do I just like give it back? Maybe return like 15K. I don't know if I can do that. Can I get? I don't. Again, I don't really use Twitch often, so I don't really know how all this works. If I could give that back, then maybe. Please go anywhere yet? No. I'm going your point back for doing. Okay, I see. Maybe there is a way. I don't know. Again, I don't really use Switch often. Like, I started using it because of streaming. Okay, not here yet. Active input redeems during a debut. For sure, off new things. Oh, that reminds me. I know that I'm hoping no one in my chat would do this for when it's time for me to debut. You know how I have a end stream redeem? I'm hoping I'm pretty sure everyone in my chat isn't that mean. But like yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off. That's what I'm gonna do like on debut. I'll just turn it off. I just gotta remember to do that. Cause I still plan on doing it just because I know just hopefully someone has. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's because I was planning on turning it off anyways because like I worked so hard to you know prepare for debut and just like it's just gonna be disheartening. So it's a little disrespectful to like have me end stream. I don't know when you're subbed, you get like a little like point like a little bonus like in a way like increasing your points. I think it's like 1.2 for tier 1. I don't remember. But if you do sub it's like you get like a little boost for getting more points. I just could have put it for that. I like for disabling it, of course. I mean, it would be a bit funny, but yeah, I messed up. I mean, I get like hee hee ha ha, but like again, for me, I'll take it personally because like man, I took all this time to like prepare for debut, and then they want me to end stream, which I know like yeah, it's just Tuna being a little emotional role, so I'm gonna disable it just for that one stream. So I need to remember to like put a little note on my monitor like I need a reminder because by the time it happens, I will forget. Okay, well, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Excuse me. No, I know where this one goes. We'll figure that later. These pieces, like these two or these four, should be easy to identify, but I haven't really found them just yet. They'll show up eventually. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver Eye. It's greatly appreciated. So welcome to the stream. Does this go anywhere? Probably not. Nope, not yet. That's another star. Still crazy to me how we're almost at 200. Follower closer to FNAF. Yeah, I still haven't finished the first game. Literally the only game I plan on completing. Everything else, if I give up, I give up. I sometimes regret my decision in doing that, but again, like I feel like it's like a way, it's like a reward to see me struggle. Sorry, as if I already don't struggle with a lot of games. Like the reason why I thought that was because like there's no way I'm gonna get 100 in like 6 months. Well, that is what happened. Maybe eventually, after playing all these FNAF games, I will like no longer be scared of horror games, and I'll like and allow and I'll change up the redeem for horror games. Don't know it'll be anytime soon, but maybe. Jokingly said I would watch stream. Here I am. Yeah. Good. Thank you for watching the streams. I really appreciate it. Where did these go? I don't know where these go. I don't want to be a YouTuber. Am I really? I don't think I'm that entertaining enough to be someone's like #1 VTuber. I was even surprised that Rubik's called me one of his Oshis. That is a goal I had in mind, but like am I really that capable or worthy to be considered someone's favorite? Have a long list. That's fair. Yeah, I'll purposely like trying to talk down about myself. Just like it's just like I just don't believe it. I don't think I've done anything like worthy to be considered favorite VTuber. But I'm grateful either way. What do you mean? It doesn't go there apparently? Okay. Well, this is part of the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna move these away. Well, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, it's greatly appreciated. So in order of animals, first dragon to a dog, a second, third is a water dragon, fourth is dog, fifth is cat. I see. But me in the top of the list is crazy. But again, I'm as everything it's good. Just chilling, hoping to finish this puzzle tonight. Definitely don't have work at 10 in the morning, but we'll see how long this takes me. Hopefully, no more than like 3 hours. But how are you? And again, thank you for the follow. Where does this go? Anyway, she can say good. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's to hoping you have better days in the future. And I'll say Jelly do mean it. Where do these pieces go? There we go. Hi, Rika and Stream. We're glad you're still alive. Well, I'm glad that you're alive too. No, you just follow, but yeah. I think I have the right. I think I have the okay to say that. Let's go here. Nope. Nope. Cat was first and like the only one. Then you got more into VTubers, and the dog took first. They're watching you. She enjoy the Koshi streams a lot. I'm glad. That's what most of my content's gonna be, other than whenever I have to play my horror games. And again, I have no one else to blame but myself for that. I don't know, I don't mind speaking, but it's nice to talk to someone. I mean, yeah, just like one thing I don't want, because like I want this place to be like a safe space, like a positive place where people can like, escape in a way. So no extensive trauma dumping, if you're able to do that. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But again, if you feel comfortable with it, then you're welcome to. But I don't think you have to share unless you want to. Yeah, no, not no one trauma dump. Okay. Because I get very emotional, and like the last thing you want is me crying on stream. I cry very easily. But you're comfortable with it, yeah. It makes you feel better too. You felt bad. Yeah. Well, you weren't here the first time I cried. That VOD is like, hang on, you didn't, yeah. Um, that VOD is like art, is like privated. You're not seeing that. So if you were there, you guys got to save. If you weren't, then oh well. You don't want to imagine it. Yeah. Like it. I don't like if you cry. Don't you deserve that? Aww. But yeah, it's based. Okay, it was supposed to be a funny prank, but then I got shocked, and so it didn't end well. It got to the point where like even like Gaz was crying. But yeah, we're over it. They now know my boundaries. Like I don't get freaked out if I'm like I'm aware of it ahead of time. But just like it's gonna startle me if I were to see it without like any context or whatnot. What it was for Halloween, I try to watch horror stuff with Gabs. We watched analog horror. So one of the ones that we watched was about the boiled one. Yeah. Yeah. So seeing the picture didn't scare me, but then like seeing it out of nowhere without like a heads up was what like got me. Like it's already like the design is like freaky in a way. So me not like are you like being like like felt uneasy about it and seeing it like out of nowhere. Yeah. Then not a prank, I saved in a way. Not a say religion. Something to do with that. Give me turn time. Yeah. Gabs did like make it a little better by like explaining like is it not real? Like I know it's not real. It's kind of like how like creepypastas and all of that. I did enjoy not analog horror. I did enjoy the Walton Files though. That was interesting. I think that's what they're called. That Laying Alive is better. That's good. I'm happy you're here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so creepy to look at Walton Files especially. Yeah. Maybe because I don't mind animatronics, but yeah. Like the lore behind it obviously sometimes not the best, but like they don't I don't find them as creepy as like the bored one. That's just me. We were supposed to finish like the full like I think the third video, but then my this is like when I had like bad internet. Talking about the Halloween special, I did that one scary. Oh, I see. But I was hoping to finish or because I actually didn't mind it too much. But then I had this is when I didn't have new internet, and so my stream would end up like disconnecting and reconnecting like multiple times in a stream. Very stressful, by the way. Very stressful. Shouldn't mind if you stay here. Oh, you're welcome to stay. Welcome to lurk. I don't mind. If you enjoy my content, then feel you're welcome to. Still talk. I see. No worries. Welcome to hang out with us. I'm just chilling. That's what I usually do for the most part. But yeah, I'm just chilling. But yeah, old. This is like before my like 1 month and month and a half hiatus because a lot of things like built up. Nothing too bad, but I had like terrible internet for streaming, and then Papa Roll was like, oh yeah, we're gonna change internet, which scared me because like sometimes it can either go well or doesn't or go bad, if that makes sense. Luckily for me, it went well because I have decent speed and won't and have not had any internet issues as of yet. Feel like anyone else who's been in my streams before new internet, they can vouch that I've had like it was rough. Disconnecting a lot through stream is not fun. And I've done everything I could to like maybe change settings and all of that. It was not fun. It was rough. Other than how other than how streaming I enjoy streaming if you're talking like overall. I started in August. So if you hang out with us long enough, you'll get to see like me moving like an actual model. I'm already in the works of getting the stuff commissioned and all that. So I'm really excited to share that. I'm excited to be a full like an official VTuber. But this stream's going fine. I'm just hoping to finish this puzzle. I definitely didn't get my days mixed up yesterday. I'm like, oh, no stream till Tuesday. Forgetting yesterday was Friday. You know what happens? I was not the only one. I'm an official VTuber. I see. It's inspired to stream. Do it different. Do it different. It makes you stand out. It makes you unique. I just did VTubing because it's a way to be like anonymous. When you're careful enough to like not dox yourself. That is. It's a VTuber, but thank you. But I want to be like an official like live 2D VTuber. Soon though. Soon. In like 5 months. Soon. But I'm super excited. I love the new model. Mascot's currently being made. And I can say, I love the new mascot design. Everyone's getting a makeover. I want to do it with gaming too, but I want to be there for people as well. I see. Doing country talks themselves for minor things. It's like unintentional too. It's unintentional. It's only worse whenever I'm in a panic mode. It's only worse when I'm panicking. Which is something I need to like, be able to like manage. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Look here, I'll have it worse. I've had yeah, I don't think I have it worse. Yeah, I met this new friend. We're talking about like how we started, like how like VTubing started out for us. For me, if I don't know, it's only 2 years ago actually. 2 years ago, you said like I was gonna be a streamer, VTuber. I would have laughed because there is no way that's gonna happen. But it all happened because my friend supported that idea. Like, oh yeah, Tuna, I can see you being a streamer or a VTuber and all that. And so they are aware like to not dox me or anything. So my friend, however, a classmate of theirs like doxed them like full government name and everything. And it's all I'm gonna say. Try to play it off cool, but the chatter was like very adamant, like, no, know who you are, but yeah. Not understand, like, not reading the room. But yeah. So I don't have it that bad. It's just like if it's usually if it docs happen, it's because it's on me. Because I'm clumsy like that from sometimes. So I'm hoping to get better. I want to get better at that. Not doxing myself, I mean. Obviously. Where does this piece go? Okay, that mic's too loud. That mic's right peaking. That's crazy. I know. Not understanding saying like the situation. But luckily for them, they were a small streamer. Like very small, so like they wouldn't have like really mattered in a way. Or to an extent. But yeah. That's yeah, it was insane. This one goes here. Yippee! Okay. Excuse me. So it ain't right. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I would not have like believed if someone were to say like 2 years ago I would start streaming. And I do enjoy it. That's why I chose to be PNG, because I didn't want to like invest in like a new model and all that. And turns out I don't like it. I wasted money. You found out what Parasocial is today? Yeah. You're not my friends online too often. Yeah. That's a thing. Like also like I originally the plan was like my friends would also like join me on stream, but then like we never really call each other by our code by like nicknames, like Ham Tuna. So that's not gonna end well at all. Unless we just start calling each other that from now on, then maybe, but still. When you know someone's like name, it's kind of hard to like go by like their username. Especially if you hang out with your friends a lot. There we go. There we go. It's a lot of stuff. Something like that. You're wrong, yeah. When you said that, you mean well. No worries. But parasocial, yeah, no worries. Yippee. What's the progress right now? We went up by 8%. That's progress. Okay, nope. There we go. But yeah, that's why I chose to be PNG first to see if I do like it. Turns out I like streaming. That's why I call it 5. Is that a joke? Because I didn't get that. You still laugh so when yeah. Because a very, very friendly Discord server, so you guys you can't be too nice. And that's why I need to stop being too, like, especially as a streamer, I need to stop being too nice. This can help being friendly. When you see Billy's like, I can be a friendly, I just gotta be assertive about it. Music ads, I think now. 295, I think that's how that went. Oh, I see. All this grass is gonna be the death of me. There's too much. Too many textures. Where did this one go? Here? No. Not there. Has to be here then. I think bad, but someone told me to no, you said someone to take a break. I see. It's not that. Nothing wrong with being too nice. If there's something so good, you need attention 24/7. Yeah, I care for attention. Yeah. Where does this go? There we go. I care about people's and try to help the best I can. That's what I want to. I want to be able to help them, even if it's only for like even if it's for like a little bit. There we go. Hi, shark. Haha, you can't do the hydrate. Haha. Someone beat you to it earlier. Oh, ad break. Oh, see, 3 minutes or less. Go look in the ad gotcha. Summer dinner first. Indeed, they did. Ads to fish. Yeah, baby. Where does this one go? Here. Here. I'll back to you later. Nope. Nope. I'll come back to you later too. The ads. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, that's not really something I would do in reality. And as someone who does though, and like it annoys me that I fall for it every single time. I never learn, apparently. Um, I was gonna say hi back from the ads. I'm Tuna. Yeah. That's not really a me thing to do though, so you won't be seeing that often. I th- yeah. Finding back now. I don't know. It's too much work. Nothing here. Tuna backbone arc, maybe. I'm zooming through this section. Where's the other gray one? I thought I was looking for it, but I'll need it eventually too. You should do one thing to explain stuff. Agree even if it's wrong. Yeah, it depends, honestly. For me, it just depends on who the person is. Like, if I really don't want to argue with them, I just like nod and listen. Like, yep, mm-hmm. The best one friends? Never. I think it's nice to have friends. Where do you go? Unless you're not in here. Nod, semi-listen. It goes. You listen temporarily, and it goes out the other ear. I know. Surprising. Didn't expect you to ever do that, Tuna. I know. It's at work. There's a lot to say. It's at work. I have never met someone who kept gotten me so annoyed or mad than a certain like coworker at work. Do I say hi every time I talk to you? That's not true. In that sense, it's because like I'm be friends with someone. I wanted to help them on the ring. I was a huge supporter. Help them. Now that's where things can be a bit iffy. But I feel that's where things can get a bit iffy. Yeah. Really, really bad. It's okay. I don't want to sound like as like I guess like a downer. It's just like I'm also use it as like a way to like learn because I've made because I never not that I spent money. Sure doesn't have to include money. If it does, you might want to say you don't have much. Or you're good. So it's more like some things like that. You learn from like experiences. Is all I can really say. So it's like something like if you're like if you feel really bad about oh yeah we have a Discord thank you Stream Elements but if you like feel bad about it, it's a way for you to it's a chance for you to like learn from that and like move on. Stream Elements in your routine the people I know how do they know I'm very kind of all to all of them. So you the one who stole my routine. Who Stream Elements? Do it again. Where did this go? Here. There we go. Experiences make us learn stuff. Pain or not, they make us a better person as long as we reflect on them. Something, yeah. Let me hear the music's calming. It's just the music I found on YouTube. Eventually, I'm hoping to have my own BGM so I can actually have it saved on my VOD and not just be like silence when you rewatch it. That's the awkward part of it. One day, I want something similar to this. I like instrumentals. They're very calming, and like my vibe is mainly my vibe is chill. At least I would hope it's chill. Chaos when it's like a collab, but for the most part, I would say I would like to have. I would like to think I have a chill energy. Just tuna when you rewatch it. Where do you go? So you're doing the 100 again, you'll ban you from chat. You might stream every hour. Hey, stream chat did nothing wrong. They're just trying to be a good mod. You leave them alone. Let's back. No worries. Where do you go there? Wait, what time do I work Saturday? Because I need to decide what I want to do for a Saturday stream. Should I just do karaoke or should I do like more listening to music with chat? Decisions. Where does this one go? Oh, I'll come back to you later. Where does this one go? Don't know either, but we'll see. If I can. Since we spin the wheel. Ping's always good. I think chatting is fine. I'm not much of a chatter. If anything, you guys interacting in chat helps me a lot to like improve on talking. If you watched the previous puzzle stream, barely any talking. Decide whether you should rescue the person or not. Spin the wheel. I didn't talk that much. I mean, you still talk decent, like a decent enough. Again, it does help me talk a little bit, like chat, like yap a bit more. Oh yeah, and I was waiting till the ads were over. Now that they're over, Silver, how did you find my stream? Out of curiosity, I'm always curious, like how people you know what to know. I don't know. I'm always curious, like how people find my streams. Because it's like been like different ways, and I've always like oh that's interesting. Not that one. Got it. This one? Nope. I opened up Twitch and chose here. I see. Like, was I able to add suggestions or Oh, I'm just curious. Because a while ago when I was doing a karaoke stream, like they said that they were like looking through the music tab category and then found like and then stumbled upon this channel. So I'm just curious. Tags is just but yeah. You're a who's their Twitch streamer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Would that be cool? Yes. Something I was like, oh, like saw you work on something. I was like, check the vibe and your vibe is chill. Oh, I see. very chill until I'm in a collab. Apparently, you want stuff tuna Amos. I think it's the wrong way. You want to know more? Feel free to ask anything. Okay. I'm just always curious about these type of things. I'm like, how'd you find me? Because again, one time someone like I mentioned, someone like stumbled upon my channel through music tab when I was doing karaoke. Yeah, by the way, I do a lot of karaoke. They're not saved because, copyright reasons, but I do them frequently. Make music. So what I'm hearing is I'll be seeing you some of my Saturday streams because I'm planning on doing a little pattern. A little pattern, like a little schedule, like a set schedule in a way. I'm not sure when will I fully act on said schedule. Ani, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Tuna Roll, pre-debut Sushi Dragon VTuber. Pleasure to meet you. We're just doing a puzzle. Again, hi, Ani. Thank you, raiders. And you guys have to raid and run. I understand. Go rest. Streaming. I know streaming can be tiring. Grab water. Eat. Sleep. Do whatever you need to do for your after stream care. Or you're welcome to chill with me. I'm just doing a puzzle, hoping to finish this tonight. But yeah, how was your stream? We were just talking about what was we talking about? We'll come back to it later, I think. Yeah. We're 6 hours, 45 minutes, and this is the progress. We're at 84%, so we're almost done. If I can figure out the foliage patterns. Lots of fun. That's good. What'd you guys do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. So just do a shout out. Little Witch in the Woods. I think I've heard of that game. You step on the complete puzzle. Very cozy. Oh, I see. Would it be a game you recommend, Tuna? Oh, I don't know where this one goes yet. Absolutely, you think you like it? Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I think I already have that on my wish list, actually. Be glad you had fun. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm thinking about doing like a set schedule type of thing. Have I been consistent with it? Absolutely not. Because when have I been consistent with anything? So I was thinking of because I do karaoke for most Saturdays, and I was because I want to learn new songs or like be introduced to music, to new like different genres, different artists. Because I have very little. Because apparently, according to some of my mods, I have bad taste in music. Which I mean, I can kind of see it, but still. So I want to so I don't mind like learning like being introduced to like new artists and all of that. So I'm thinking like karaoke one Saturday. Next could be like chat, listen to songs with chat, and then the next Saturday could be a collab or something. I don't know. Haven't really decided the set schedule yet. But it's roughly the idea. It's a good idea. It's also because like as much as I want to sing like the same 40 songs for karaoke, I need to spice it up a bit somehow. As much as I love singing 7 Years and like some songs in Epic, I need to change it up. But yeah, so if you like music, then I say you should hang out. You have any song recommendations? I'm open to listen to them too. Not guarantee that I would like it, but I'm still giving I'm still willing to give it a shot. In the entirety of Hawaii Part 2 album. I don't even know who that is. What music do you like? Um, Very good question. I have an interesting way of liking music. For the most part, a lot of my music ended up being K-pop for like a lot of my childhood. I listened to Vietnamese pop. I mean, kind of makes sense because I am Viet. Fun fact. um, Vocaloid, some J-pop. I like international music apparently. Like songs like anime openings and all that. Just like instrumentals like this one right now. Just depends on the mood. Check out Stim. It's good. It's pop. I see. Vocaloid, because that's also like I do want to do like Vocaloid covers. That'd be really fun. I have some in mind, just haven't really gotten the chance to like practice, and also it's like gotta save money for commissions and all that. It's not easy making music like cover videos. Seems more upbeat. I see. I don't mind upbeat. Is that the genre? I'm just double checking. When a song by the Listen to Madness by Still. I see. Oh, by STEM. I see. I gotcha. I figured. Okay, I have it open on Google. But I'm debating what to do karaoke or not. But I might just like do like chat, listen to music with chat next Saturday, just so it's more chill. I could do karaoke. I do get off work early. Hmm. We'll see. I don't want to decide why I stream till like the day of. Hence, I haven't really made like a set schedule because I feel like I would. I'm just afraid that like I would change my mind. Have you heard any songs from Ado? Mm-hmm. I have listened to a few of them on stream too. Actually, I do know a few of her songs. It's also like the well-known ones that I am aware of or I know more of. Where did these go? Not there. Here? Okay, cool. This one goes there. I think this one's good. All that's left is going to be the greenery, and it's when we'll be struggling the most. Like eventually, also I do want to try and sing like Japanese songs for karaoke. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the stream of the hydrate redeeming for stream element. Yeah. Yeah, we have a Discord. Am I really active on it? No, because I don't really get on to like after work. But I'll try to. I'm hoping to do like more community nights and stuff with that. So they're a reminder as well. Okay, now you're just bullying my my stream elements.
But yeah. Hope we do more like community night stuff. What would we do? Not a clue. I think the first thing we're gonna do is like movie night. What movie? I had to ask Rubik's. They recommended this. They recommended a movie, and I forgot what it was called. Oopsies. I meant to like write that down somewhere, and I just forgot to. Also, elements. Everyone uses stream elements. Well, yeah, it's a starting bot, yeah. But my stream elements, because they're currently on my channel. Don't know why I said my. It just like slipped out. Fair point. Yep. What piece are you? Yeah, I would love to try and like, or eventually I want to do like Japanese songs for karaoke. Just to add more songs to the set list. I've done like one, and it was an all right attempt. I did Fuyu no Hanashi from Given. But yeah, it was an all right attempt. Could I have been better? Definitely. There's always room for improvement. There's that one. Still haven't been able to figure out where this one goes. It has to be a plant. It has to be. Surely. We'll set that to the side. I'll maybe like grab that back. Like a little bit annoying me. Like, oh yeah, I know where this piece goes. Does not know where that piece goes. The song I want to do for like cover wise, there's a few songs actually. I think Identity like, as a duet would be really fun. I'm just gotta find someone to do it with. And also, guys, like I have projects already in mind. Just have to finish those before starting new ones. And that one goes there. I'll have to grab that one. I said that was not too cool. Any more gray pieces? Not this one. Just kind of trying to find shapes I can buy. Not that one. Let's be this one. It goes there. That one. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one either. Okay, we'll come back to that one later. Do anything for here? There we go. I think just have to do is find this piece right there. Over here? Nope. Nope. Getting to the point where all these kind of are starting to like blend in. Not there. Nothing here yet. Nope. Here? Nope. So where did these go? So I hope that these patterns are like really small too. It's like let's like lean against like lean forward to see my monitor. Okay, I don't know where you go at all. I think I say that for a lot of these pieces. But whoops. Well, there's these two. This one probably here. And this one not there. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. I think I already did that. Probably later. Next. Where would you go? Okay. Phone chill. Here we go. So I know where that one goes. This one. There? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try like the worst pieces for these. But, you're getting close to done. You see, yeah, 87%. Slowly but surely. But I think it's gonna be all the plants. It's gonna like cause me to take a bit longer. That's probably what's gonna happen. It took me a while to get like this orange side done. You know, eventually I'll complete it. I just don't know how long it would take. I think last stream I said like maybe at least 8 hours. We'll see. Maybe a bit more. Maybe I'll complete in 8 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Like I usually do them like hand cam, but one, I lost a stopwatch. I guess we can do it for casual. Timer for the one I was currently working on, and two, I have very how do I say this? My nails aren't looking the best right now because I need to get new ones done. But I won't be able to get new one done. New one. Oh, I can't talk right now. New ones done until Mama Roll comes back from her trip, which is like in April. I understand the race, but surely it must finish. Yep. One goes there. That one goes there. Okay, not yet. There we go. Okay, that goes there. In here. Will even look at that picture even help me? I don't think it did. Go back to you later as well. There we go. There's that one. Nope. There we go. Just trying to find the ones that have like this like single pieces. So it's easier to find like the shape. I think it's easier for me to find the shape. I think. Friend, I hope you finish dinner. You want to have a nice hydrate. All right, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. So thank you for the follow. I hope to see you more in my chat in the future, in future streams. That one goes there. That one goes there. Yeah, have a good night. If I haven't said that already. Not there. Not there. I'll figure you out later. Maybe those kinds of words. That's what I think. No problem. They're just kind of like I say it, but I feel like it is. It really is. It's kind of in my nature. Just want to spread kindness everywhere. Not that one. Yeah, I'll be back to streams. All right. I usually stream early, but then I'm always late to my own stream, so I wonder what my nature is. I don't know. I think it's in your name. Chaos. I'm kidding though. You do have like I wouldn't. I don't know how to like explain it. I think you have like good nature. Not the best way of wording it, but that's all I really have. Because I'm not really good with forming words. That's too easy. Yeah. Maybe that's what like people would think. It's too easy. I don't even have any pieces for these just yet. I feel like this one right here goes somewhere obvious. I just have not been able to like put two and two together. That's what's annoying me right now. The same piece as I grabbed earlier. Can I put it somewhere now? Probably not. Oh wow, there it is. open this one. Nope. Hmm. There we go. Not what I was looking for, but I stumbled upon it. You mean you can't put? What do you mean you can't? I'm not very good at phrasing things. I'm not very good at explaining things, especially when putting put on the spot. Let's see. Yeah. You know, maybe eventually I'll be able to explain it, but I don't really know if I can right now. Where does this go? Not a clue. I'm trying to look for this one piece. I keep on getting distracted. There we go. How about this one? It's not bad, I promise you. I'm just not very good at like phrasing things. Like, it was bad. I wasn't very blunt about it. Which you think I'd be very easy to be blunt about my explanations, but apparently I'm not. Is it this one that goes here? Cool. There's not many single pieces, so I have to like use inferences to find like the rest of the puzzle pieces. Okay, it's gonna be neither of these. Excuse me. Here's that one. All right, have a good night, Chaotic. Thank you for hanging out. This one. That one. That one. That one. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. I feel like I should start sorting these by like shape, so it's easier to find. So like me trying to like, where's Waldo? I might do that actually. I can let's see what designs these are. These would go here. One thing I wish I was able to do for real puzzles. I just don't have the space for it, so that wouldn't really work out. side. This is water. Cool. There's that. There's that one. I'm not gonna be very good at remembering where I put these, but I think we'll be fine. Actually, does this work? Nope. Let's give it a try. It's not that one. Not that one either. Is there anything like that? Nope, not yet. I think I'm just making a bigger mess by doing this. This one goes over here. Maybe I can find a place for it here. Maybe. Probably not, though. Nope. But there it goes, I guess. Goes over here. This one. I think I'm gonna be wasting time by doing this, so maybe I should stop and just go for it. Is any of these? No, not yet. I don't think it's gonna go there. Nope. Nope. Where is this piece then? Probably just because I'm blind. I just did that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Let's see one of any of these. I'd be surprised. Nope. Nope. Not this one either. Should I move that away? Could this one be? Is it this one? Of course it is. this one. Okay. And this one. Then nope. Not that one either. There we go. And that one. You found with like a little. That one. What's this right here? Nope. 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 It could be any of these actually. Nope. But that helps you narrow it down a couple of pieces for here. The combined said pieces. Need this one. Then this one probably. Nope. It's gonna have the same top though, I think. Yeah. Could be this one then. Yep. Always with that. This one. Nope. Too green. What about this one? Also too green. This one then? Nope. Very close though. Did I do this one? There we go. That's not what I wanted. There's that one. What it bothers? Not even that one either. Okay. There we go. I did this one too. Yep. Okay, not that one. Not that one either. Not that one either. Nope. That one. Didn't want to go. I'm gonna do this one. It's that one. I wonder if this is what Ghostsmith by the I forgot what the strategy was called. Nope. It's gonna be that one. Not that one.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shark. I think I need to put a cooldown for those, if that's even a thing. Mic's a bit low. Well, it is like my voice. I am like, I guess I don't know how to describe it. So I might have to like, if there's a cooldown, I might have to like increase the cooldown for the Discord command. What am I doing? Look at this. Mainly for you, by the way. I would think, people might chat wouldn't, spam, but I guess I thought too highly of everyone. I'm just kind of being honest and all. I'm trying to be blunt about it. You're so far you're the only one who's been using the command. Smiles. Because there's really no, because like they don't really have to. If they want to and if they're curious, then they can go for it. I don't want to. I don't want to promote my Discord unless like Stream Elements does it. Because it's kind of spammy in a way. Like once every hour is fine, or however, once every few often. I just don't want to like intrude. In a way. Promoting your Discord, I mean, well, yeah, but things that I just don't want it to be spammy. Like, people are like curious about it, they can look it up, or if they ask about it, I could bring it up. I just don't want to constantly like bring it up. To include Discord next time. You can do like once in a while, but like it's like you do it like every like 30 minutes because of hydrate cooldown. That's a bit extensive. It's a bit like extensive in my opinion.
That's just me. I'm all for like if like what you want to like I'm gonna promote the server for me, but like every 30 minutes is a bit too much. Does that make sense? Where does this piece go? Done now. I'll figure it out later. Okay, yeah, ad break. I see some mountain dimension. Let's go here. Ad gotcha. Call it ad gotcha because everyone gets like different amounts of ads apparently. You know, this goes there yet. Yeah, it's welcome back. Yeah, I don't mean to call you out on that. Just like the thing I looked for, like I was gonna mention anyways. But yeah, I'll probably like whenever I get the chance to increase the cooldown. But there's that one. We're going to the same place when it's not gonna work. Despite me already trying that earlier. Where does this go? There we go. There's something in my eye. I have an eyelash. Those are annoying to deal with. Okay, need more green, I think. Am I finding a piece of fit here? Oh no. Nope. There we go. Excuse me. Doesn't go there. There we go. any of these? Guess not. Okay, moving on then. Okay. So it'll be this one. Or not. How about this one? Okay, cool. Nope. I think it's probably gonna take maybe 8.5. Maybe I could do it like around like 8 hours, but we'll see. Some of these aren't really working well with me. Okay, there we go. Where's that one? Doesn't go there. Because it goes there, that's why. Okay, it's because I'm like leaning close to my monitor. My mic isn't next to my monitor. It's near, but not exactly near, but close to it. So we're getting to the point where my voice starts getting quieter. Is there anything I could use up here? Not really. There's that one. Sample here. Nope. Here, nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. This could be this one. Nope. But the more I say like that, the more I sound like Big Mac and like Big Mac from My Little Pony. It's like Big Macintosh. But I don't want to always say his full name. I think if I did, people are gonna think I was talking about the burger. Yeah, I'm moving my mic up a bit. Okay, not that one. Not that one, probably this one. Makes sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's progress. Okay. Nope. Nope. This one maybe? Okay. That one. Probably not this one. Probably not that one either. Okay, there we go. I have 20 minutes. Can I do this? Can I finish this in near 8 hours? Excuse me. Nope, not that one. Nope. It's probably a better method, but this is somewhat efficient for with how little pieces I have. Probably not. I'm just trying to like make myself feel better. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Is it this one? Okay, that makes sense. It goes right there. Okay. talk to that one later then. Hopefully. Soon. Sorry, I did. I'm gonna lose track of what pieces I didn't want to have it done. There we go. Go here? Okay. I love that one. Should we this one then? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll figure that one out later. So I just like a piece that's blending in that's camouflage and I can't see where it goes yet. So you wouldn't be too surprised if that were the case. Or it's a piece where I at least expect it to be. Could also be that too. Oh, it doesn't go there, it goes here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's blending well. So I couldn't figure it out because it's in the wrong area. Okay, this is the last piece. We finished it before 8 hours. Yippee! No, I didn't. Yeah, that's why it's a little bit hard to I'm not checking on Facebook. It's a bit hard because it's a really dark gray background. But yeah. 7 hours, 48 minutes, 18 seconds. What to do now? I should technically be going to bed. I should technically be doing. I'm not tired yet. Sweetness. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We're gonna switch here just for a second.
I mean, I could do the other puzzle I was working on stream. Not on stream, but off stream. There were two. I could do the other one. If y'all are interested in watching. I might try and go for another. I've been streaming. It's only 2.5 hours. Okay, well, I want to try to do at least 1 hour. Just one more hour. You know what? Yeah, we'll do the other one. But I'm already working on this one, so yeah, this one's taking me a lot longer because of the gradient, but that's fine. So it's a bit more brighter than the other one. Just a heads up. Yeah, it's a bit brighter. I have 4 hours, 10 minutes in this. As you can see, I really love puzzles. I really love puzzles, as you can see. It's just easier to do on like online than it is to do like the on stream, like the physical version. Holy, yeah. Pigeons brain power, yeah, for these stuff. I just don't mind them. I can find them relaxing. Be crazy I can finish this. Like I didn't really set a goal for this because there's so many gradients. I think I just want to practice more like identifying gradients and like hoping to like improve on that. Because once you do that, I can go to solid colors, and that's even more challenging. Honestly, solid colors are rough. That's kind of the reason why I haven't really continued the movement one that I did on stream, despite being sick. So we'll see how that goes. This is like the fifth, sixth puzzle I've done. I think I've took times for all of the ones I've done. Probably sharing the server. I really love puzzles. She was like, because like I'm just like so locked in. I don't really yap as much though. It's just not. Maybe if I find something to talk about, I can like do a puzzle and yap more. You can tell with that. Yeah, I do that. I do them offline. I do them online. Like off stream, I do it on stream. I do it physical puzzles. I do. I love puzzles. It's just so relaxing to me. Me until like I can't find the piece I'm looking for. But then it's fine. It's fun. Someone's gonna come in stream and like see the time's gonna add up and like yeah. Especially when they haven't seen the previous stream where what puzzle I've completed. Let's go here. Yes. This one, no. There's a website that Ghost recommended me, and we could probably and I want to do like a community night puzzle thing. I think really fun. Get this already uses my brain power to figure out what's the puzzle supposed to be. Oh, I can show you. It's a bird. Oh, I didn't even do that one. It's a bird on a branch. I've just done the gradient part. Theoretically, the bird would be easy to find. Theoretically, and the flowers too, but I just want to do the hard part first. Or most of it, at least. Yep. One goes there. That one goes here. I should have shown that earlier. Whoops. So like I knew that I was doing this off stream. I think really fun to do one with chat.
As in, it's probably gonna be just mostly me doing the puzzle. Do I have a space for this yet? No. I'm doing the community night puzzle. What's wrong? You don't want to hang out and just do a puzzle with me? No competition. It's just we're just working together to work on a puzzle. There's a reason why I like to say I have it's not competitive. Exactly. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, you finished the other one. Like 7 hours, 48 minutes, if in case you just joined in. You could tell. Yeah. This is one I've been doing offline, but I didn't want to end stream at 2.5 hours because it's such a really short stream. I know I said I want to do a short stream. Scary. What do you mean? Imagine like whenever I get art commission, we could literally do like puzzles with fan art. That'd be so fun. This is one I've been doing offline for the past couple days. This one is taking me a little bit because it's all the gradients. So I'm trying to do all those first before I did the bird. So, exactly. I won't torture you guys. You think I'm that mean? Where does this one go? Don't know yet. That goes there. I know someone just has us do the puzzle that is hard. I mean, I want to do that. I want it to be fun. I know that everyone enjoys puzzles. So like me trying to make it fun would be like the best way to do that. Which is why I like to say I have pretty I think I would like to say I have um I'm a very patient person. Unless it comes to work, then that's a different story. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Somehow work's the only thing that makes me lose my patience. Is it this one? Nope. Can't do anything about this one yet. Any more purple with the gray maybe? Could really use that for the bird. There's a flower. All the ones I've been trying to do are like all scenery. It's not even the right one. Is it this one? Okay, cool. It's a piece that goes here. Probably first blue. It's probably gonna be like a bit down here maybe for that one. Just a guess. I'm not really certain. Nope, so it's here then? Here. Makes sense. It's part of the flower then maybe? I would think this is part of the bird, but I think it's part of the flower. It's also a flower. Here's the part where I'm just gonna be brute forcing. There we go. Gonna take too long. Don't think it did. Hmm. I think it's any of these pieces just yet. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start doing the blues. Okay, not this one. Let's move it on this side. This one's too light. They're probably still too light. Yeah. Maybe this one. Nope. Eventually, maybe. An idea of what could go there. I think this one might go up here. Yep. Where did it go? Kind of for 1 second, it disappeared on me. Not this one, but could probably go like maybe here. Nope. Like somewhere up here, maybe. Down here too, technically. You can all imagine there might be like a little bit of like a gradient over there. Is this what I was trying to do? There we go. It has to be somewhere here. Let's see. I mean, do that. Can't tell where that is just yet. There's a few possibilities, I think. Alright, as of right now. This one's part of the flower, so right here maybe. Right here. Okay, not here. We'll figure that one out eventually. Nope. I think it's here, but it's not. It's too blue. Not also light enough. Hmm. Go back to blue, I guess. These are still too bright. These are not. Yeah. This one could be pretty soon, actually. There we go. That we can also probably start some of the flowers as well. I really don't want to, but it might be time for that actually. Not that one. Then where does this gradient go? And we'll come back to it later, I guess. Like what I do for most pieces. This one, nope. Okay. That was connected. Something also connected. Oh well. Moving on, I guess. Okay. Um. Well, what do you mean by that? And also, welcome to the stream, I guess. I was not expecting that after connecting in a few pieces. So I'm not sure how I would have. I'm just doing puzzles. I don't think there's any of these. Oh well. Moving on, I guess. Where does this one go? I think it was here. Should this help me narrow down pieces that I'm looking for? By how much though? I'm not really sure. Excuse me. There we go. Where would this one go? Don't know. Over here it goes, I guess. Just trying to see if I can find this piece right here. Yeah, where does this one go? It has to be here eventually. That's my guess right now, at least.
I'll be here then, roughly, maybe. Where this one goes. Kind of helps too in a way. Nope. Nope. Here then? Maybe. These really fit though. I've been trying this a few times already. It does not work. There's that one. Okay, nope. Is it this one? Nope. I think I'm overlooking them though. Here we go. We're also getting the bird somewhat outlined. There we go. Not the piece I was looking for. Is it this one? Nope. How about this one? No, not even the same color. Same shade. Okay. That works. Nope. Okay, not that. Not that either. And eventually. There we go. That goes there. Did this one now. Okay. There we go. There we go. And I think the chain of puzzle pieces connecting is where it stops for now until it happens again. Nope. Nope. Got it. Okay. So go there. Oh yeah, because I don't think you were here when I was talking about it, but a manager fixed my schedule. I didn't ask for it, by the way, but I will be streaming Monday as well. So this week, this coming week, probably stream Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday. Didn't ask for. Yeah. Do I know what we're gonna do? Nope. Again, we'll decide the moment I get there. I was a bit hesitant because if I only get one day off, I don't think I'll be like prepared to be streaming despite. But yeah, even though my two days off are like next to like back to back this coming week, I feel like it's a bit better. I won't be as stressed. I feel bad for my coworker who is going to be on their own. Yeah, but there's not much I can do when they changed it. I wasn't aware of the change. I wouldn't have minded the extra hours, honestly, because more money to pay for commissions. But it is what it is. But eventually, it's gonna happen because we already have some coworkers who are planning on taking their vacation days. So be a very busy week. So maybe no streams whenever that happens. But yeah, we'll see. Excuse me. Don't know which flower this one is just yet. Probably this one. Okay, not. Never mind. More of the gradient ones. There's probably a few that I'm missing.
It's part of a flower. Yeah, it has to be part of a flower to be part of the bird. Yeah, I'll stop stream at one in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, not 3 hours. So what's up now? But yeah. I know, I will end stream early. I have work in the morning. Okay, it's not my usual 5 hours to 7 hour stream at least. Because what you consider a short stream is it's a subjective concept. What you think is short might not be short to other people. Sure for you. Exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, we'll end stream like in 30 minutes. I just don't want to. I have to. I want to be up early. There's that one. Nope. Nope. Here. It makes sense. I want to be there. He doesn't go there. Maybe here. We'll see. I don't know where you got that flower. If anyone would think I have the piece to connect those two yet. Well, that'd be a fun collab with actually to do a Tiru. To do a puzzle stream. I just don't know what art we would do. I'd probably find one on like in the game. Because I think I'm pretty sure there's a game on Steam that's like puzzled together. They're really fun. I think it's part of a bird. I don't really know. Probably is. Probably not. That's part of a flower. The rest of the bird is please don't. I mean, if you want to. I do have one, but I'm down to like play different versions of the game. No complaints here. You can always recommend any other games you think I might enjoy. We do have one in the we do have a suggestions in server. Which I know you do. That's where you set the puzzle link. You have none. In case you stumble upon one, it's there. You know, it's not guaranteed I'll play it, but I'll keep it. I'll consider it. It's a good job. I want to play that game. Consider it. Okay, well, there's that one. And that's probably it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, Henry Stickmin is also a game I want to play, but I already kind of know like most of like the game, so I don't really think it'd be as fun. Whenever okay, the moment you sent that, I was reading it in Markiplier's voice. This is part of a flower. Probably is. Ad break. I'll see some of y'all in 3 minutes or less. Click on the ad. Gotcha. I love like how that's part of the probably part of my say now whenever we have an ad coming up. Where does this one go? Oh, thank you for the follow. Trying to see how pronounce this. It's like Vargas Gregory. Is that it? That's 2 stars. I haven't added the other star on stream yet. I got a follower earlier. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to like put a little like command, like a little like message whenever there's a follow, like that's 1 star added to the vase. Maybe. Or put context of what the star, what that means. I gotta figure out how to like sum it up in like very few phrases. But yeah, because I probably say it. I make little paper stars. And I thought it'd be really cute. I do that as a stream sometimes too. Not gonna do it until I get new nails because they're a mess right now. But I basically make paper stars. I make so many of them. I think it'd be cute to like have a physical representation of like how many followers I have. It's just like wow, there's just so many of you guys. Also, I'm one step. I'm like one follow close to playing FNAF. This is what I get for underestimating myself, I guess. Too little, in my opinion. To me, it's a lot. Mainly because like I've never like had this these many followers. Because in my perspective, it's like putting all these people in a room. That's a lot of people. That's how that's how like I'm viewing it as. That's still a lot of people. Fair, yeah. That's kind of a way like how I'm making like also like not look like being too down about the follow count. Like not like it really matters in my opinion. I mean, yeah, in a way it does, but like it's like building like connections like with your like chat. That's what matters to me. Cause yeah, to some it's like a lot, but to me, putting like people like all like the amount of followers I have right now into like a room, that's a lot. Uh, memorize my digits of pi. I have not ever been assigned to do that, so even I can't do that. I mean, I probably could. If I can name what was the number. Let me double check the math. If I was able to memorize or name 980 Pokemon, I think I could be able to memorize like at least 20 digits of pi. I think I would have fun with that if that was like assigned at school. I just like memorizing things. My memory built different. If you really want me to memorize pi, you're gonna have to come back to me in like a week or two. Be welcome to the stream. Greetings. So, more World of Warcraft advertisement. So hi Rain. Sorry, it took me a while to see, but yeah, I was talking about like pi. But yeah, I was just like I'll memorize the numbers just for the fun of it. Not that one. I think the whole is just like flowers. I'm pretty sure. I knew where this one went. That'd be great. There's a few places I could probably go. There are those few places. Not a clue. At least not yet. Where did this purple one go? No, no. He'll find a place eventually.
Okay, thank you, Stream Elements. We have a Discord. I know. They need to extend the cooldowns. I feel like they show up more often. I don't want to be. I don't want it to be too spammy. Papa rolls home. How do I know? The garage is open. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Like, what did I eat today? I think it's because I drink too much water. That won't surprise me. Okay, cool. This one? Nope. Okay. There's just so many ingredients. Let's go here. No, none of those go there. I don't know what I just said, but yeah. Wish there was a way to like reduce the sound in the garage. I know. I think Monday stream might just end up be finishing the cat, not the cat, uh, bird puzzle game. All right, I finished the cat one before I even started streaming. But there's a sequel coming out though. Super excited for that. Ooh, a dinosaur one would be really fun too, actually. So also need to finish in Bento. That one's gonna be a rough because it's been a while since I played that one. So you find other games to play. Is any of these? Can I connect it on other pieces that I already have? Hmm. One's probably maybe like around here, maybe. Right here. Yep. Close estimate. You know, where do these go? Okay, not that one. This one? Okay, not that one either. Probably not this one. This is very blue. Yeah, not sure why I thought that would work. So this one? No, wrong direction. How about this one? Okay, that works. This one? Nope. This actually helps like make find pieces a bit easier. We need that one. Wrong direction. Probably this one. I'm not sure I haven't felt like where these two go. It could be here. It's not. There's no like. Never mind. I was like, there's no place for they're here, and that. Never mind. I hate when that happens when you assume it's not gonna be like this not doesn't go there and actually does. This one goes maybe around like here. Hmm. Other pieces. Also, I realized because I have my phone on do not disturb. I missed a call from Mama Roll. Yeah. Things like I always answer a call from her, and the one time I like have on do not disturb is when she calls. She hasn't like could kind of let her like call whenever she wants to, really, because like she's on vacation. I want her to enjoy her vacation. Not like you know, I want her to have fun because she has to like leave soon, as in like another like month. We want her to have fun. So like she doesn't really call often. Like it's like once like at least once a week she calls, and today she checked and like she decided to call. Yeah, I'll call her back tomorrow probably. Just late, and then I'm just if I call her right now, she's gonna like, why are you not in bed? Don't you have work? Um, that's a good question, Mom. Honestly, I think she has given up on trying to get me to go to bed early. She's like, because both Mama Roll and Papa Roll technically, that I go to sleep early, like 10 p.m.
That's not happening. Tuna's leaving at 10 p.m. Impossible.
I do want to say there was a time where I did do that, but not anymore. But yeah, Tuna used to have like a decent bed sleep schedule, and then again, college happened. Still once, yeah. I think a lot has happened. Like I used to like the latest I would stay up was what was it? It used to be midnight, like 12 a.m. was like the latest I stayed up, but then COVID happened too, so yeah. But now Tuna has terrible sleep schedule that even in there that her parents are upset about.
But I can't really fix it because I'm so accustomed to
This sleep schedule. And if I do want to fix it,
I have to do an all-nighter. I have to like completely mess it up to fix in order to fix it. You cannot force me to go to bed early and expect her to go to bed early. That or find me a really strong uh energy drink and I'll probably be able to knock out or pass out. I don't know. Probably pass out's a better word. One word's better than the other. Like one phrasing is better than the other. Um, I use them interchangeably because they kind of mean the same thing in a way.
hello, welcome to the stream. Is it a Toxie? Yes. Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine evening, morning, whatever time zone you're in? Oh, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And we reached 180. Or we're about to do 190. Yeah. Yeah, it's greatly appreciated. That's also the star added to the vase. I really need to do like a little like a little bit of context for that. But again, I do paper stars.
I do on stream. Haven't done that recently because my nails are not in good condition. And I don't want to expose chat to my ugly nails. But I make paper stars, and I kind of like use them as like to like I make a lot of them, but I want to use it as like a visual representation of how many followers I have because again, that's a lot of people. Maybe small, but that's a lot of numbers. But yeah, I'll add 3 stars to the vase before ending stream. But yeah, how's your day? Short stream, by the way. It is. It's gonna be a short stream. And also, hi, Seagull. If it wasn't a short stream, it would be like 6 hours. You know this by now. Oh yeah, Sika, I have a question. To do it, I was gonna message you about it too. Don't know what we'll do on stream. It's up to you guys if you guys are okay with it. But would you be down to, play Pico Park 2 with Joel? We just have to do that. We said that game to finish or to start. Enjoy. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, we haven't played the second one. We've only played the first one. Yeah. AK, check. You guys get to, or you guys have to suffer with my incompetent. Sure, you know mine. Okay, cool. Gamer skills, because it went so well last time. You're like, okay. No worries. Joel was also asking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I meant to text you guys, and then if I may have gone for gore. I love to play the game of life again, but yeah. Classic. I just don't know if you have enough people to be down for it. This one get connected. Is it up here? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Okay, not that one. This one? Nope, not that one either. Dark purple. Where else has dark purple? Okay, there's that one. Nope. Excuse me. There's that one. Yeah, it'd be great if I could like finish the gradient before finishing up like everything else. But I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna have to see about that. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. What other gradients do I have I not clicked on in a way? It's gonna be a lot of blues I still have left to do. It's a lot of blues. Where's this piece? Oh, it's right here. Let's let this go. Sorry. I'm gonna do something. Ow, my ankle. Hi, Chroma. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, no, Ghost, you're gonna be mad at me. I'll extend it to 4 hours. Okay, here's the reason. I feel bad. Maybe because I'm just too nice of a person. But Toxie said they'll be back. And I feel weird to just like, okay, and had to end stream and they're gonna come back to like a stream being over. I didn't even realize you're streaming. No worries. Yeah, I finished the other puzzle. This is the whole thing. This is a puzzle I was doing off stream. So now continuing it on stream. You want to play SMP, but you're almost 4 hours now. Yeah, we can. I'm off Monday, so if you're down, we could probably do. I'll attempt the SMP Monday if you're free. I get 2 days off in a row, so we could do that. Or I'll be freaking out a lot. Yeah. Either or. Are you gonna see a little bit of the mods? Not much, but a little bit. But yeah, depends on the time. We work Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Okay, we can do afternoons if you're still okay with that. If not, we can always plan another time. I could probably stream later, like during like work, depending on like. But we'll see. We can work around like how we are. Mm-hmm. How often do you fall in bottomless pits? Surprisingly, I have not done that, but I am too scared to venture out. If you have seen my stream or my stream with Sen. At 1 a.m. Um, Good question. Moving on. Just let me know about Monday, Tuesday, because I plan on streaming. I just don't know what to stream. Sit here. Yippee! I enjoyed this week. You called it earlier than usual. Have a good rest. There, everyone. All right, have a good night, Ghost. But yeah, I'll end it at 4 hours. For reals. It's definitely not because I want to continue the puzzle, especially if I want to. I know I have work. Please not to work like 2 more days. 1 more day and I can get 2 days off. And hopefully get a new phone. Hi Rubix. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. Before I do end stream, I gotta add 3 stars to the vase. That's what I also gotta do too. Excuse me. I finished the other puzzle. I'll probably post it in the server. And along with my other puzzles I've done from this website and their times. But yeah, as you can see, I really love puzzles. Doesn't matter what shape or what form they take. And yeah. Let's try to do a 3D one. I'm not gonna be doing any hand cam streams like maybe like mid-April. Maybe like May. Depends on when Tina gets her nails done. He is Puzzler. If you insist. I've already given up at this point. It has to be here? Nope, not yet. Or it might be somewhere else. There we go. Found it. Okay, not that one. Where does this one go? You can't go there, it would make sense. Can you move this over so I can get an idea? Still have no idea. Looks like this could have been a dark purple. So it has to be like by a flower. Yep, by a flower. This one, don't know where it's gonna go. Not gonna be here. It's probably gonna go towards a different pattern, I guess. So far, none of these. Great. No, that's to a side then. Not that one. Not that one either, actually. I'll find that one out later. I don't know where this would go. There we go. Found it. The other option is just okay. Okay, not that one. Okay. Hmm. Where are the other gradients? I'm not gonna be able to find all like connect all the blue ones though. Some, but not all. There's a little bit of a flower, so no, never mind. Not here. Could be like around here, maybe. Yeah. It doesn't go there either. And there's one. So I wonder if it goes here eventually. Probably not. But the sound of my glasses and the headphones do not sound the best. Don't know if I might caught it. Probably did. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Try my gradients, but so far no luck. There's a few of them missing here. Probably pretty obvious if I were to like take the time to look. Like there's one right here. Maybe another one. Nope. Nope. Probably this one. Yep. Is it this one that's been here the whole time? Oh, makes sense. Then this one. It's a very good question. I do not know where I find that. There we go. It's the progress that we have. 59. I will try and find this piece. Could be like up here, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there, actually. Gonna be for a flower over here, maybe? Yep.
Trying to see if you can find this piece right here. I doubt it, but we'll see. It's gonna be a thing where I'm looking too much into it, and so I won't be able to find it. It'll be here eventually. Okay. Speaking of also about this website, this will make a challenge where like they also like rotate all the pieces. So I haven't done that. Haven't tried it, so I'm curious. Maybe I'll do that for next puzzle. Meaning I'll probably be there for like another 4 hours probably once I get the hang of the mechanics. Excuse me. Is it this one? Oh wow. Makes sense. Any of these here? Probably not. Okay, 4 minutes and then I'll start wrapping things up. That's when 4 hours. That's when we will hit the 4 hour mark. I wonder which flower does this one go to? Down here maybe. I won't see would be too big of a surprise if that was the case. But it doesn't really but none of that really makes sense though. Maybe up here. Maybe but nothing really like seems to connect it together though. So probably not. Don't know where these go just yet. Puzzle have a name? I can probably it's literally called Bird in a Tree. That's what the title of this puzzle's called. Some of them I think have names. This one is labeled Bird in a Tree. This might be a better name for it. I don't really know. It has to go like no, it's right here. Around here maybe. Okay, not there. I think that kind of makes sense. It wouldn't like look right if I did it there. The website, however, is called Jigsaw Explorer. I think like again, I don't remember how many. I could probably look through my photos. Go take screenshots of the time and the image. Yippee. Okay, we've hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna pause it right here. Gonna go just chatting for like a couple minutes. As I set up the hand can stuff. I'll add in the stars and then I'll end stream. We'll raid. Then end stream. Then hopefully go to bed. Because I did have a coffee earlier, and so it is finally hitting me. Shocker, I know. Gave it like 30 minutes, so we should be fine. If not, I'll just like message on in the server. Okay, time to switch to the hand cam. The puzzle's still intact. Again, thank you so much for the new followers. So we gained 3. So, if I can do this carefully. Here are 3 stars. That's 180 followers. We still have quite a bit to like fill the base, but like again, that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of followers. Yippee, I know. You know, just 20 away from FNAF 2 when I have not finished FNAF 1. Yay. I have no one else to, again, I have no one else to blame but myself because again, didn't think I would get this far. At all this quickly. But yeah, back to just chatting. I'll find someone to raid. And then yes, I'll finally go to bed. Okay, probably just left the music here too while I'm at it. Okie dokie. We'll do that. Are we gonna raid? That's a good question. Do I want to raid someone new or do I want to raid to someone that I Decisions. So I'm debating. But again, we'll see. It's gone to the point where I'm deciding on who to raid. Who to stream? Who to stream? Who to stream? Who to raid to? I'm sorry. Maybe I should go to bed. Yes, Eagle. What's the question? Waiting on Squeak. And how you doing? I'm doing all right. Work's been something. Yeah. Next month, hopefully this week, sometime this week. We'll see. Maybe that's what I'll do Saturday. Okay, I'll raid after this ad break. See some of y'all 3 minutes or less. Click on the ad. Gotcha. Gives me time to find someone to raid, so we'll do that right now. Indecisive, indecisive. Rate it too. I have an idea, but you guys, I don't really know if you guys want to. I get to choose who to raid. That's how that works, right? Sorry, I'm being indecisive. Hi, Tiru. Unfortunate timing. I was just about to end stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, the timing. I would maybe I don't. It's because I have to work at 10. If I could, I would love to stay at streams like 3 a.m. I would love to do that. Trust me, I want to stream longer. Like I already delayed a stream. I already delayed stream. I already like extended stream. It was supposed to be like 3.5 hours. And like, hey, never mind. I'm gonna change it to 4 hours. And Ghost and Seagull are like, bruh. If you do want to catch a stream, I will be streaming Monday. Hopefully a bit early so I can actually stream a bit longer. Because I'm off 2 days. Might be doing a survival SMP Minecraft stream with a friend. Because I'm not gonna survive on my own. But yeah, I'll even message you if you really want to catch one of my streams. I haven't decided what I want to stream yet, but yeah, found out I'm off Monday, so I'm off Monday, 2 days in a row. But I'd love to have it broke. The day is off broken throughout the week, but it's fine. But yeah, if you want, I can message you before I stream, so you have an idea of how long I would possibly be streaming. I would show you the puzzle, but things that once you finish it, the website resets the puzzle. So I'll send you a picture of it. I'll send you a picture of it. But yeah, I hope you're playing yourself. Why? Because you why? And also that'd be a really fun collab to do. Just do a puzzle together. Because you don't see puzzle. I'll send you pictures. I mean, you want to see the current progress of this puzzle? Yes, we have a Discord server. Thank you, Stream Elements. I need to change the time. I feel like it shows up too frequently. But yeah, let me quickly show you then. Music's paused at least or muted. Gameplay. This is what we're working with. I'm 5 hours 42 minutes into that puzzle. I have to pause it because it's a timer. But yeah, that's the puzzle. I know. It's a lot more challenging because there's a lot of gradients. But it's fun. But yeah, I'll also send it. I'll probably send the puzzle into the server. Do you know anyone streaming right now, Tyrio? Because we need to find someone to raid. I know you just got here. I'm already asking. You know anyone that could raid into? Because I could raid into a mutual, but I feel like I raid into them too often. And then I'll just scroll through. I have someone in mind, but we'll see. I have it, no one else does. All right, we'll see if Tyria has anyone, and like we'll see. No, not really. Okay, Rubik's. Who do you suggest? You don't have to redeem, by the way, because I'm asking you guys. And tuna roll VT does not count. Okay, cool. Art streamer. Okay, cool. I had to say that because sometimes I say that like, yeah, cool, yeah, send me the channel, and then like proceeds to at me. So I gotta make sure. I think I spelled that right. Double checking. All right, yeah, we'll raid to them. Raid to her. /raid. But yeah, I'll try and I'll send the photos, and then I'll head to bed for reals. Because people in people in chat are yelling at me to go to bed. But yeah, expect longer streams, late streams, back to schedule because I'm off for 2 days. I could stream Sunday night, particularly later today, my time, but it's an 8.5 hour shift tomorrow or later today. I don't think I would stream. But yeah, Monday and Tuesday, prepare for that. But yeah, we're waiting to is it Diafi? Is that how you pronounce her name? Yes. Okay, cool. So we're gonna raid to Diafi. Oh yeah, we also have a raid message. If someone could do exclamation raid for me. If anyone's interested. I don't have a follower one. I only have one for thank you. I only have one for like for subs. We can always like remove the emotes. But yeah. I think hearts could work too if that works. I don't know. I'll figure out a way to do that. If you guys want to use it, you don't really have to. Just like it's just something cute. Because they do have a raid message. We raid. You just say, please be kind, please be respectful, please be nice, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, I'll send pictures. Bye bye.